I'll answer all the prayers that your lips place, corrupt Bible lies. I'll pull you in, let me pull you in so slow. A new religion and a cult where we both cope. I'll take you too far just to let go. Turn off your mind.
Friendly and loud Jiwo. Sister told me that this stream we all shall praise you, Alina. And even if she says no, or we don't praise you, Alina, here, or that she didn't said this, we shall praise her. You, Alina, forced me to say that. She did not. Sister is a wannabe goddess.
Hallo ihr tollen Leute. Hallo Evelina, hallo Goyo. Heute bin ich zwar wenige Minuten zu spät. Das ändert aber nichts an der Tatsache, dass wir Spaß haben werden. Zumindest ihr. Ich werde leiden und zusehen, wie alles in die Luft fliegt. Rimworld 500% mit Twitch-Integration. Das heutige Thema ist Explosion. Doch dieses Mal habe ich etwas Besonderes getan. Ich bin im Spiel eine supermächtige Supporterin. Ich kann nicht kämpfen, aber ich kann mit Medizin und Sozial unterstützen. Das könnte lustig werden. Hier gerade mein Untertitel ist gar nicht Englisch. So, jetzt müsste es Englisch sein. Ach, dieses ständige Hin- und Herstellen, das so nervt halt. Ich hoffe, ich finde irgendwann eine bessere Lösung. Ich habe übrigens heute alle Spiele installiert. Wirklich alle Spiele, die wir brauchen für nächste Woche. Das waren über 150 Gigabyte. Ja. Allein schon Monster Hunter World hat fast. Dagegen waren die anderen Spiele wie Left 4 Dead und Co. viel klang. Ich würde generell mal interessieren, wie extrem groß momentan Final Fantasy XIV geworden ist. Okay, laut Ordner 99,5 Gigabyte. World of Warcraft hat bei mir 125 Gigabyte. So, ich habe natürlich auch schon alles vorbereitet. Ihr schnuckligen Geschöpfe. Und wie ihr sehen könnt, unser Team ist ziemlich bunt. Wir haben Katharina als Handwerkerin. Naja, als Handwerkerin und als Baumeisterin. Wir haben Evelina als unsere Forscherin und Notfallsanitäterin. Wir haben Kolver als Bergbauer. Wir haben Krusti als Koch und als Tierbearbeiter. Goldi für die Pflanzen und wir haben jetzt seit neuestem auch Lovid für die Kunst. Wir haben also für jeden etwas und ich bin unsere geschickte Retterin dennoch.
And goddess. Yumina is also the goddess.
Ein Scheißdreck ist Evelina. Ich bin die Göttin. Ich habe sogar eine einzigartige Fähigkeit, wo ich tatsächlich einfach mal Schaum spritzen kann. Falls irgendwas brennen sollte. Ich bin also wirklich eine Art Notfallsanitäter, die andauernd Leute retten kann. Ich kann halt einfach nur nicht kämpfen.
Back on your place self.
Ich bin einfach nur
Yumina
dafür da,
is
mit
goddess.
Leuten zu reden oder Leute zu versorgen, falls irgendwelchen Leuten mir schlecht gehen sollte. Und du irrst dich, meine kleine süße Schneester, sie ist keine Göttin, lass dich nicht von ihr zu sehr beeinflussen, sie ist ein böses Weibstück, diese Evelina, ganz böse. Evelina ist all das, was für Boshaftigkeit steht. So, ich bin natürlich unser Doktor und Evelina nur für den Notfall. Ansonsten überlasst mir einfach alle sozialen Kompetenzen. Abgesehen davon, ich schlafe auch nicht.
She is a goddess. Just because you are the man witch of the east doesn't mean Yulina is no goddess.
Ich sehe schon, Evelina. Du möchtest deinen schlechten Einfluss weiterhin verbreiten. Aber lass dir eines gesagt sein, nicht mit meiner süßen kleinen Schwester. Sie ist viel zu intelligent für deinen komischen Gehirnwäschevorgang.
Say okay people, now shut up.
Hallo,
Lord
Kulva.
Kulva and use the room. The one and only hero of Medaya and Tyurru, because at night he makes love to my sister. That's why I get soon a royal brother.
Die einzige Liebe, die wir beide machen, ist die Form der Liebe. Wo ich meine Hand in dein Gesicht lege, weil ich dich aufhalte. Aber schön, dass du da bist. Du bist gerade auch mitten im Spiel, wie du sehen kannst. Ob du willst oder nicht, du bist dabei. Okay, sehr schön. Wir haben unsere Grundfeste aufgebaut.
Funny Dauba.
Auch eine ganze scheißgroße
Lord.
Wagenladung an Holz und natürlichen
We all
Nahrungsmittel.
know how you are
Hier sind mitten im Wald
but
dieses
for your
Mal.
furry boy will use you the whole night. And hero, I remember the Battle of Wellington where you nearly defeated the evil chicken and wet yourself.
Hatte gar keine Ahnung, dass da so schwere Zeiten hat. Das Kolver. Okay, wir machen das ziemlich simpel. Ich liebe meine 21 Stern 21 Konstruktion einfach viel zu sehr, ist zu praktisch in meinen Augen. Auch wenn hier überall eine Menge Scheiße rumliegt.
I am a real big baby. I get fucked every night by a big bull to make babies with him, and then I have to praise Yulina. Such a sad life. Can I end it?
It's how incredibly annoying it is to have to change the language manually all the time. Hello, Mike. See, now the German subtitles are not working again. I could freak out. So abracadabra, and there it is. Maybe at some point I'll have to set the cooldown higher in the language selection. So, our Goldie is definitely busy growing the fields up there first. In the meantime, we take care of our apartment a bit. I'm curious to see if we make a little further progress today than yesterday. The problem yesterday was obvious pretty quickly. You have showered me with riches. And that wasn't cool. Thanks to all these riches, I had more problems than I wanted to admit. Okay, Katarina is already super hardworking. I've been seeing the wrong skill points since then. Have you actually kept your points from yesterday, or do you have a new one now? I would be very interested now. I don't even know if you can keep all the points or if they are completely new. And surprisingly, people prefer mining to planting. Okay, Evelina thinks you've got a new one. I'm glad to read that. In other words, the points actually reset automatically as soon as you start a new map. I don't think that's so bad. So for all those who have just tuned in, I'm part of the party and I'm great at the doctor and at the social one, but I can't fight otherwise. Also just anyone who can play babysitter. For everyone. Someone has to keep you alive. Very pretty. Katarina has already set up our first relaxation options. I'm really happy that Katarina is also there this time. My absolute heart of the nation. Our huge problem is once again food.
Oh, we won't all die. Help.
Well, I'm definitely not going to die this time. Probably. I'm a cat and a rabbit together, that's why Cabot. I don't even sleep. But as I said, my big problem is, of course, I can't fight. But otherwise I'm pretty OP.
Great Yulina, our beloved goddess, she who created all things and is much more powerful than my cabbage-creating sister, save us.
I have immunities to poisons, I am resistant to fire, I am robust, I am fast, I am good-looking, I am happy. My bleeding goes away automatically, my wounds heal extremely quickly, I can't die just like that, and well, I don't age either. I'm really the perfect paramedic, so to speak. Now, some may say, oh Tyu, isn't that much too OP? But don't worry, I have the perfect solution to this problem. I just say snout, you bum. Aw, that's right, we urgently need a research table for our Evelina. Without research, we cannot move forward. I think so. Berliner is also the only one who really does research, almost everyone else is rather so mega stupid. But look what you have already achieved on the first day. I am quite impressed. And because I don't sleep, I can spend the whole night clean, worry and collect things or take care of people. That's one of the best talents there is in my eyes, that you never sleep. Now I really only wish I could hunt too.
Goddess Yulina, you who bunk my heretic sister, you who is most powerful, you who grants us chocolate and Amber Island. Please bunk sister.
Why don't you do it yourself? Evelina, the choice is yours. But my problem is our food again. I need some animals. Preferably fresh animals. And what is fate? So we want to have a few harmless creatures on the right side that we can slaughter. Oh thanks, Evelina, for the food. Man, sometimes you're so ass-friendly. What's going on here? So you can do the rest on your own. And our dear Krusty even starts to get started right away. So I am the only person who is pacifist for you. That doesn't really suit me at all. But I can already see our first food, which is already grown in the meantime. Our first metal is already flowing and the apartment could theoretically be finished now. When Katerina has time. Apart from that, we already have our first nice possibilities for cooking. We have already achieved more within 2 days than we managed yesterday in 10 days or so. And that's not even an exaggeration. This time we definitely have better options, because we don't text in an authorities. And once the initial research is done, we can set up our beds. The funny thing is, all the people are asleep. When they wake up the next morning, everything is completely clean here. I take care of the cleaning, the transport, and in case of emergency I save your asses. After all, I am the divine being here and not you. So, we also need garden herbs or herbal medicine a bit, and we would need cotton. We don't necessarily need a lot of that, we just need something so that I can make ends meet. For certain buildings. The next day at the latest, we will probably have a roof right away. Damn shit, it's cozy. Why am I
Divine
so
being?
cute?
You mean Yulina? Sister, you are just a piece of cheddar cheese compared to Yulina when it comes to godhood.
Maybe I'm just a piece of cheese, but Everina is the rotten bread for that, and I end up lying on top of her. I just mean. Strange. Why isn't a roof being built here? Okay, from the first plants are grown, the first food is flowing, and our beloved cook is injured. But as already mentioned several times, we are actually doing pretty well right now. Better than you would think. Next, we need a bit of beauty in our neighborhood. The keep is complete, our building is standing, we have a real home. Alternatively, we can run outside and maybe collect components or something. In the beginning, morale is so high that it doesn't matter so much if you run out and own ugly areas. Especially all the things that like to be far away. But I really have to say, the area looks very interesting. The area looks great. When I look at how many components are standing around here, I get really so, and in any case, our mining master has a lot to do with that. Our food is also super stable. It will actually only be research. And I obviously have a lot of fun with my work. As Culver. Photo outside to dismantle things. Let's do some holidays. That's morality. Boost and maybe let's get some new people. It's so weird when the music goes away because of the party. So, we have another person, psychopath, lazy, wimp, fuck off. Here we have very good hand-to-hand combat. The smartest plant market. You are allowed to stay. That will only be Nicholas for the time being. It's a super cool combination. We still need people for plants and for researchers anyway. In this way, our research will go through the roof twice as fast. All our plants will also be built up much faster. Shit, someone stole my glass from my room. How on earth am I supposed to drink now? Like a farmer out of a bottle. Okay, here we have a 4-year-old child. I think we'll keep it for now. We might be able to reshape it to some extent. The only question is, what are we going to name them? What should be the name of our sweet, little 4-year-old? In the meantime, we already have so many people, 9 of them. That within the first few minutes. The last party. And morale is up. Actually. I just see that my ideology is the purest bug. Why did I set that we don't like ranged weapons? We urgently need to change that if we are allowed to make a reformation. So the child's name is Lily. Then I'm almost sure she'll survive. Because it's going to be so easy to defend all the shit here. So far we only have 2 entrances. Maybe I'll even make myself an obligatory kill box again. Yes, my little Loid, and you can build a damn statue right away. You are our artist. Maybe you can make the whole apartment look a little better. We just need a little more wood for it. I can see. And maybe I need a torch near you so that you don't work in the dark. I see the same thing about Evelina. Actually, I really like this atmosphere. Beautiful torch light. But our people are just hugely afraid of the dark. Hey, should I tell you something? Today, I set up my air conditioning. Yesterday I almost died because it was 33 degrees and now I'm looking at my thermometer and I'm at 25. So quickly, just a world of difference. Just a damn 8 degrees difference between 7 to 8 degrees approximately. Okay, Evelina still thinks the area is ugly. I don't like that. This is probably simply due to the ground itself. I don't really want to build a wooden floor, that's too dangerous for me in a fire. And that's how quickly the first dam research is finished. Now there are beds, people, real beds. The days of your troubled backs are over. From now on, pure luxury awaits you. And of course I make, even if it's really nice chairs. I don't want to completely overwhelm your lazy air shares. Well, if we already had fabric, we could even set up our billiards and stuff. Somehow I think it's great that even yours truly is bored. You see, and it's comfort up. Our child is doing well. The heart laughs to see how our children are safe. Oh shit, I'm just told I'm already low on food. Our first plants will soon be ready. A maximum of one more day, perhaps. It's not good, or if you just have 9 people, right at the beginning. Your food is completely gone within seconds. And you finish the next research. I'm impressed. Maybe I'll even go directly to electricity. I don't know if I should build armor on our things right now. The only thing I will still research are the longbows. I need more ranged skills. Definitely a lot more skills with ranged combat. Well, our wealth also remains very manageable. So we have chunks of marble, we also have these limestones, and we have granite. If I could, I would like to use marmor for my inner bands and granite for the outer wall. The only small problem is, there is not very much granite on your web. Okay, our food is officially gone. Our dam plants are still not finished. So let's make plan B. We will harvest a few shrubs. A few nice, juicy blueberries. So that people don't cry that we don't have any food. But our first rice plants are already finished and Nicholas and Goldie take care of them very sentimentally. And even the cotton is already at 30%. My little bunny. Well, it's so ultra fast. So, our first scripture is ready. Oh yes, and neatly increases the beauty everywhere. That's the joke of the century. Evelina is now working more diligently. And a teddy bear wants to slit Krusty open. Oh God, we have 3 injured. Was the teddy bear made beautiful, wildly flailing? Don't worry, I'll do it. Even without medicine is my quality. A few nice fat pigs have now joined. And do you know what we slaughter? Three people have been badly beaten up. And now we have also got an illness. Super. And that's exactly why I love to see that I have a person who takes care of this kind of stuff. You told yes, so I am your saint now. I take care of cleanliness, of your well-being. As long as I'm here, none of you will die so quickly. I think I'll make myself a great priestess right away. Can I even give you a health boost? Our child Lily in particular urgently needs this boost. Our cook is injured too. Such shit. One chance complete. You have to cook no matter how hurt you are. And there could be the first nuclear bomb. Thank you, Culver. You see, you don't hesitate for long. You want to see the really big things. Evelina makes me run off the fire path. But there is no fire here. Well, that shows how powerful our Berliner is, namely not at all. It's about as thick as the lint between my toes. You just can't stand the truth. So, in the meantime we already have our first stones, as I see. In the meantime, we have also dismantled all the things outside that I wanted to dismantle on components. And there is simply a huge meteorite falling in the middle of the vase. Wow, Lena, your morale is totally high up all of a sudden. I'm not sure how this could happen. Especially so close to the crash. So the last thing we do is make electricity directly. And I'll make it a few long bucks. Have to take a quick look. How could you build this wonderful kill box? I just took a picture of it the other day. My beloved Singularity skill box, I'll need it and if I want to fend off the crazy attacks you bring me. Okay, and as soon as Katarina has finished tearing down the front, she will rebuild these wonderful long arches for us. This map is damn cool. That would be a really good map, even without table integration. Hey, hello, good evening, Tao. My cotton will still need a while so that I can finally build our real pool table. But at least the basic building block has already been completed. And I'm quite surprised that you crazy people haven't conjured up any nonsense yet. And as soon as Katarina has finished dismantling, she will build our long cob. Inspiring creativity. Nicholas, what's going on? That kind of gives me some shit. The guy takes care of transplanting. Or does he want to somehow tie a giraffe out of the dandelion? I just noticed that Katarina and Goldie look the same. They could easily be twins. There is still a lot to be Zwinglinger. I don't even know what Katarina favored for an eye color. I'll just give you red now. You can tell me that if she should be there, afterwards. A dark scholar. The guy can piss off right away. I don't know, if I ignore him, he'll probably even attack me. Because if I reject him, then he will probably attack as well. Or not, because I'm incredibly good with words. I just said, fuck off. Oh shit, Culver, you almost lost your fucking eye. I built a support pillar especially for this purpose. No idea why the roof collapsed. But hey, luck in disguise, your eye is still 3 with a Life Pro.
Well, who cares for the eye? As long as it's not the right arm and hand, I don't care.
A good and healthy attitude. Everyone knows that the right arm is very important for daily tasks. So the basic building block is definitely set. I'm going to build the first singularity skill box right away, on the right side. There is not anything watery or anything like that far and wide. I just have to roughly remember how that worked. I think the thing was 8 doors wide. I think there had been 8 doors. I don't even know anymore whether this boxer actually works after that. Today is actually the good opportunity to find out exactly that. Why is that possible? Doors have a conscience. Hey, thanks Mike for your healer lake around. That she will definitely serve us well, I'm quite sure. So and above the door I think there must be a point free. Just like under the door. You have to look at the whole thing in peace when it should be finished. Mike organized another serum for me and an atomic bomb. Hello KNNDBUSHS.
Let this world turn into a post-nuclear desert with bands of mutant nomads.
That's right, there are atomic bombs. Today we have the exciting topic of explosions. Almost all objects that we can organize or even animals target explosions. And that's why I organized a mod with real big, fat atomic bombs. And what is the coincidence? Once. We seem to need one of them directly. Aw shit, wait. Oh damn, where did I put that thing now? What do you mean by that? We have no place to camp. Oh Lily, do that. This is not good. Oh shit, Detlef, you placed the bomb really stupidly. Aw, damn Lily, we're all going to die because of you. Okay, I did get a few shots, but that's okay. And now you see the devastating effect of a nuclear bomb in this game. It takes 30 seconds to arm. Or 2 minutes. Oh damn, Krusty. He was right on the edge. Do any of you have a resuscitation serum? Please. Oh, damn Krusty, I'm so sorry about that. That wasn't planned, my friend. How could the stupid pig survive? Well, and now imagine, we have several of these things everywhere at map. Imagine the chain reaction or incorrect storage. It's going to be such a nasty explosion. We will all die. Serum doesn't exist at all, you say. Are you sure? But that's available for 400. Yes, the thing is called mechanical. But that's the right thing to do. This is the revival serum, so to speak. There is no serum for robots to revive. You don't need a serum either, you just repair them or put them in the big box so that they are revived. Yes, hurry up. In 2 days, Kraft crushed cheese is rotten. Yes, this means that the first throat box is at least half finished. All that's missing is a real wall. Of course. You should come craft crust cheese online tonight. Then please don't tell you that I accidentally left the guy on the brink of the explosion. $250 points, that's a total of 5 tips, so that's 10 minutes. In 10 minutes you could theoretically revive the guy with me. But even so, maximally unhappy. Okay, small change of plan. Are we building a small cold chamber, and why are we nuclear missiles again? Wait, you sent me 2 nuclear missiles, but you didn't think to save anything for a serum to revive your friends. Okay, let's put the good guy in a small cold chamber first. Then it stays fresh longer. Especially now, according to the fucking heat wave, shit is coming. Of course, a damn heat wave has to come right now. Logical. So do you have 1.8 days left, or do you have to organize the resuscitation serum? Hello, cold. And should I tell you something? Our first stream is also almost finished researching. It goes so fast all at once. Another 1.4 days, then the guy is rotten. Aw, already gone 5 days in a row. I am almost of the opinion that you deserve a little reward. How about I kill any of my colonists? Another 3 damn minutes, no, then we've got it. He has only lost 10% of his body parts. These are certain parts of the body that no one needs. We really need it again urgently, and says Coke. People. And you know exactly what happens when our people get hungry. Oh, awesome, some shitty chickens. They can go straight to hell. So I hope all the atomic bombs are all far away from my base. And indeed, the electricity is in the house. That happened damn fast. We've only been here for 10 days or so. The stupid thing is, it's only because of your damn nuclear bombs that our wealth exploded. Normally, I would just have to ignite Tom Bobby now so that the wealth is gone. I think an atomic bomb gives more, almost 20,000 wealth. Even 14,400 blues. Only 16 more hours, then it will be rotten. Where's my serum? Only 11 hours left. If you want to make it close, then you've done it. So in any case, this singularity skill box looks right. All that's missing is a real wall. Of course. And Culver soon goes crazy. I see everyone almost going crazy right now. Even my morals are pretty far down with my friend Count Costes died. So Culver, what about you? Where's my resuscitation serum? There are only 8 hours left. Yes, thanks for the serum. Our circle of friends. Say friend and our cook. It takes 2 days for him to get back on his feet. Until then, we have to somehow make sure that we get a little food. I just hope, but there are no resuscitation after effects. He was dead for 2.2 days, so the chance that something malicious happened is very low. And even if we do, we have a healer serum. Evelina makes Goldie go crazy and she insults me. Yes. Yes, exactly, just go for the pacifist. So my next official act is simply to lay a power line spontaneously and accurately. And of course Mike has organized an atomic bomb. We urgently need to leave. Very, very urgently get rid of it. Wow. I was insulted 7 times. Yes, it's even 8 times.
You bomb. Praise you, Lena.
Our morale is really hard at rock bottom right now because of Evelina. And that's why I won't pay homage to Berliners. If you would behave, I would even consider it, but you make it so incredibly difficult for me to like you, Evelina. What the hell? Why does Loet have organ failure? Is there any way you can do this better with a healing serum? Oh yes, you can. Cool. Or already insulted 9 times. My morale has gone down 31 points, you won't want to tell me to pull myself together here. Look how exhausted I look. My feelings were hurt. Do you think that's cute? I hope you have a clear conscience now. You bitch. You only wanted to be insulted twice. Okay, in 6 hours our cook will finally be back on his feet. Then we at least eat more flavor in the raw food. And Goldie goes a bit crazy. Finally, our beloved crusty cheese is on its feet. Now you can go straight to cooking. And of course directly the next disease is. Nicholas and Goldie, my congratulations. You have the plague. Yes, the beginning was so terrific. I'm really horrified how you suddenly go downhill just because you dear people decided to let a few people walk around who become insulting. Next, I'll build us some nice arches. Whether we are at least somewhat equipped for the fight, even if we definitely won't think about the next attack. At the first riches. Okay, and I should urgently take my paws away from plants. Keep destroying our crops. And we don't even have any food left. In the meantime again. Thanks for the healer serum. So my morale rises, the insults are gone. And we have already survived the illnesses very well, because I am simply the best doctor here. Hello, Steve. Welcome, good evening, my dear Steve. Well, what about you? Are you looking forward to the big DLC tomorrow? No, this is a completely new round, Steve. I lost pretty much all the people yesterday. Today it looks much better, it has to be said. I've made myself an absolute mega monster, even if I can't fight. But at least I can keep people alive with the medical arts. But this is the second attempt. Yesterday we lost pretty much everything. The problem is, people like to summon these nuclear missiles, and a single nuclear missile has over 14,000 wealth. You can see right at this curve whenever a nuclear missile came. We already have over 100,000 again, that's far too much. We only have a few ridiculous wooden bows. Hey, hello, Collinger. But as I mentioned before, I'm the only person who can't fight. I can only make sure that people stay alive, which is pretty good, actually. With success. I've treated many illnesses if I didn't have such a good doctor, while the first ones probably died. Hey Collinger, how about you? Tomorrow Final Fantasy, yes or no? Good man, he says it ice cold. By the way, I also experimented a bit with my language.
例えば、日本語を多かれ少なかれ流暢に話せるようになりました。
Je connais même un peu le français maintenant.
Shut up.
But of course, that's just for a bit of fun. I even tried Norwegian once, because I was very curious about my origins. Nicholas, no, nonsense. Culver and Sif fight each other. Well, that wasn't necessarily a very fair fight. I mean cost strength. Cheese is not a melee fighter. Yes, the insult tours are very violent. An insult tour can cause so much damage. Yes, the problem is, the more people are insulted, the more morale goes down. And when morale is down, even more people go crazy. It's an eternal cycle. An unnatural darkness.
And Yulina says, let there be darkness.
I don't like that at all. What the hell is an unnatural darkness? As a precaution, I will maybe set up a few torches everywhere. Why are you such an asshole? Evelina, what's wrong with you today? Why is there a huge grizzly bear? This is not a demonstration of power, this is simply exploitation of a mechanism that I have installed. Stupid cow. Okay, our first floodlight is up and I'm going to set up another one right away. Are now reasonably secured in an emergency. Then we'll take care of this teddy bear next. We are standing around in front of my base. Am I glad that the electricity is now ready? Yes. Otherwise, we would probably have real problems if this darkness gets even worse. Ah, thanks for the 300 times plus steel, they don't even bother me. We have so much wealth, it doesn't make any difference now. But this strange, unnatural darkness doesn't matter yet. I don't know if it's getting worse somehow. In any case, we are prepared for our floodlights. And in the meantime my warehouse is also beautifully tidy. I say yes, this game is going much better than yesterday. So, now we can take care of this fucking teddy bear. Did you just throw food in my face? There are no rats, nor are there ducks. Yes. But this shitty feature completely turned off. You can summon explosive creatures for that when you're bored. And we have no food again. How can it be that I have no food all the time? Yes, Evelina, your strange darkness is still there all the time. My plants probably don't grow because of that. I don't know how long this shit will last. Oh damn, I wanted to hunt the giant sloth. Hello, kiss me. Say hello, little sister.
Hello, Miss Na.
Horsed right, try again.
Hello, Kisna. I'm sorry.
It's better. Much, much better. Hey, I don't know if you already know, but we have a very crazy Twitch integration today. Today, everything revolves around the tiresome topic of explosions. And my chat is conjuring up very dangerous nuclear bombs all the time. Do you see that huge brown-gray field? That was a nuclear missile. And there are still 4 of them scattered around. The crap things also increase my wealth extremely, as you can see. This means that the next attack that will come will give us quite a bit of an enemy. I can briefly demonstrate what happens when I ignite it. I use the save function for this purpose. Hello, Varelizitiore. Okay, now you've seen what's happening. At the moment I just use the things as a kind of line of defense. I can't just break it, I promised. These things are a curse and a blessing at the same time. You increase my wealth extremely, but at the same time you can protect me really well. and I personally am our good soul of the colony. I am by far the best doctor you can imagine. But I can't do anything else about it. I'm completely stupid, like bread in that regard. Shit 1. I can't fight anymore. But at least I'm good at sweeping up the shards. So next we build our wall ready. My first singularity skill box is also ready for use. It won't do me any good against real attacks, because I only have a few cheap wooden bows. Oh, our first fabric is also finished. This means we get more recreational opportunities. Why the hell are there still so many chickens running around? My fucking chef is kind of doing an absolute shit at the moment. To be fair, he died once and the chat organized a resuscitation serum. And then he was hit by a crazy Kalva doctor. Hello, ARVU. Welcome to the second colony, to the second attempt. Why is everyone so surprised? Don't you immediately recognize that this is the second colony? It all looks completely different. In case you haven't noticed, we dug deep into the shit yesterday because people organized so much wealth. And openly, you don't allow hermaphrodites that much better. We are already at over 100,000 wealth. Tell me how I'm supposed to stop this without armor and without weapons. It's very simple because a single nuclear missile gives over 14,000 wealth and we have 5 of them. Well, I'm afraid you're not even wrong. Of course, we won't make it. An attack has just come and we could stop them thanks to the nuclear missile. And my similarity skill box is also alive right now. I bring. But nothing, because we don't have a wall in the north yet. But the map itself is extremely great. And this round is also going much better than yesterday's. What do you really have to say to be fair? This round here is going terrific so far. Apart from the fact that crusty cheese has already died once. And apart from the fact that our entire harvest is already fucked up again. And some alpha beavers were also summoned. Why do you do something like that, Collinger? Watch carefully what I have to do now because of you. We do it in a slightly more radical way. Because we love animals. Hey, I had to save the ball. I'm a hero. I had to save the forest. I'm a real hero. Why don't you go to sleep here and save our harvest? You piece of shit. Oh my god, we won't be able to save all this. Wait, I'll save my medicinal herbs. A very stupid time, but this is the time people sleep. That's why they don't want to work right now. I'm too stupid for plants. I can't really help right now. In the worst case, Goldie has to stay up all night and make sure that she spreads out full nested. Okay, our harvest is saved in gold, but pendulum. Yes. And in a few hours we can have new parties and maybe even reform. Then we make Katarina our production specialist. Malaria for Goldie and for Nicholas. Funny that it's always the two of them. A weather control device. Hey, hello Brandon. Well, it's okay. Yesterday I experienced much worse things. We had so much wealth that the opposing army tore us to shreds. Today it looks about the same, but it still works. So far, we have even detonated 2 nuclear missiles. And you immediately see how the wealth goes down as soon as a nuclear missile is gone. I think we still have 4 or 5 on the map. And a single nuclear brand already generates 14,400 wealth. At least the value of the settlement decreases in your weapon tests. This was not a weapons test at all. I mean, we just made sure that these disgusting alpha beaver colonies didn't destroy our forest. I saved all the trees, except the one on the radio is the atomic bomb. Oh shit, I sent Nicholas off. The guy is terminally ill. Okay Nicholas, we'll do that very quickly so that we can get well again. Go in, break it, run away. Why is Craft Coasting Case naked? He is naked and only about to go crazy. A very bad combination. Next, Nicholas urgently needs to go back home and then we have to take good care of him before he scratches us off. A cold wave. Why? Oh no. Enemy landing capsule
Because of
ship.
your heresy.
Oh no, we're so dead. They're trying to kidnap Graf Coasting Crazer. Maybe I can stop it somehow. I don't even know if they are defending themselves or if they are running away. Okay, they run
Price of
away.
heresy. Now Yulina has sent your doom.
Where is our strength? It wasn't that bad and it's even raining. The only small problem is that our crusty cheese is about to die, but we can deal with that quickly. A poor workbench for cutting stones, these assholes. This is now the 4th or 5th time that Karif Kostencase is really lying around almost dead. He just has no luck at all. And I can't stress it enough. The man is and says cook, we have no one else who can cook. So, Nicholas is at home, he urgently needs treatment. And very urgently. Darth Kostencase has a wound infection. So, we have 2 almost dead people. But in and of itself, it doesn't look that dramatic. I am surprised that we survived the attack. I mean, a crazy high-tech army arrived and they really dumped all their shit in the middle of the base. And we survived. So next we make our little keep. There is space. Then we would actually need a bit of clothing. So Evelina, thanks to your shitty cold wave we only have 4 degrees in midsummer. Oh, Nicholas is a melee fighter, I see right now. Maybe we should store a single nuclear missile in the middle of the base, as a last resort. Yes. when everything was supposed to go wrong, so to speak. So Kraft Kristankase is no longer so badly injured that he can no longer walk. And Nicholas has also recovered very well. Then I'd say we're having a few holidays. It would actually be super interesting to find out. Do you know that, Brandon? Are they really doing the way of the tantrum in such a way that they hit the nuclear missile, and if so, what happens? It would actually be super interesting. I know, at least with the standard things, it works, for example, with gasoline or with this weird other mini atomic bomb that doesn't reflect it. Yes, damn it. The first person goes crazy. Because he's hungry. Okay, when Loid has calmed down, then we will have more holidays. And unfortunately, my dear power crushed cheese, you have to cook, even if you are in huge pain. I don't know, this atomic clock chain has a mod and I'm not sure if they took into account that if you hit it, the thing will blow up. You should actually test that. I'll test it. Aw, it doesn't work at all. I can't hit the thing directly. Now you see me in my full bloom. Welcome back, Gojo. Oh yes, the unstable energy cell. You know what? I pack them very far away. Personally, I really love these unstable energy cells. I have to tell you. I mean, that's a constant 400 watts. And if you can loot several of them, then you'll have solved your energy problems pretty quickly. And if they fly into the air, then you generally have no problems at all. Gojo asks, how are you? Oh, well, I'm doing quite well today. Yesterday he had an extremely shitty day, and why is there already the new Final Fantasy DLC, which I'm really looking forward to. How are you, my dear? Oh, shit. Neanderthal. Like everyone back, a few atomic bombs are about to be armed. But they are also perfectly positioned where the nuclear missile is.
Didn't you think that almost 90% of the VoD population in Europe lives in Spain?
Do you know what the funny thing about Final Fantasy actually is for me? All the people are already complaining that the mods don't exist anymore, but my characters look almost the same without mods. That's why it doesn't bother me much. %90 of them live in Spain. I'm doing quite well. The summer basketball tournament 2 round we have won means one more game win than we are in the round of 16, except that today I accidentally broke someone's finger after dunk. Hey, something like that means you didn't break a finger this time. Otherwise you're the person who keeps breaking something, my dear. But hey, it's nice that you're doing well. I'm very happy and wonderful that you've come this far.
Part of the European VoD population lives in France.
We are doing a very special event today and tomorrow. What did you probably notice yesterday? We will make a lot of explosions with our beloved table integration before we have a merger with English people on Saturday, and from Monday the multiplayer monthly week will come. Try to find out where most of the pigeons are, these flying rats. Okay, a diva joins us. You know what? I even keep them, at least you can cook. Crusty cheese has tipped over so many times, I want to have a second cook, Mrs. Zara. Nevertheless, all we need now is a name for them. Are there any volunteers? Who wants to be a diva?
No.
But you already exist, Culver. So we make Collinger out of it. You even get a really cool hairstyle. Oh damn, we won't be able to reform. We fucked up a party. I would have been really happy if we had managed to reform somehow now. So, here's a 14-year-old and she is quite intelligent. This could be a new researcher. Which of you from the chat is particularly intelligent? Another place would be free now, so to speak. How about Mike? The only stupid thing is that you have to work next to Evelina all the time. In any case, there is already my sympathy for that. So next Katarina will make us some nice clothes, especially for the guys who are naked right now. Funnily enough. But of course, only when our damn wall is finished. Otherwise, I don't feel safe here at all. I think we'll also go straight to automatic shotguns, which are perfect for this kill box here and later on pulse rifles. More nuclear bombs, okay. I already know what you're getting at. You really want us to blow up completely. I think I have a bomb on every corner again. Oh Steve, you've summoned yourself. You are a 92-year-old lady who has more problems than I would like.
When this world turns into a post-nuclear desert with mutant mons.
Now no shit, your back is completely fucked up, your eyes are gone, you have dementia until 92 years old and you are addicted to drugs that I don't have. Don't worry, the entire world will definitely become one big apocalypse sooner or later. The worst thing is, you're even a hussar.
Sounds like sister when she thinks
You
she's
need a very
god.
specific type of drug that I don't have. Snout Evelina. Let me think for a moment.
Truth be spoken.
With the healer serum you don't get rid of the addiction to the juice, do you? Let me test this very briefly. Yes, thank goodness your shitty rats are out. You'd better close the door quickly, but... Okay, you're no longer fragile. Your dementia is also gone. Teat. Your eyes are healed too. Your scar is gone, but no, you actually can't get rid of the addiction to weird juice. I got your gift and they're outside my wall, so everything is fine. I don't think you're going to die anytime soon. Due to old age. Age actually has less to say. Yes, you get a higher chance of some nasty diseases, but our healer serum can work wonders. We could also try to alternatively perhaps go in the direction of dark ritual. That could make you younger, much younger. You are a really good colonist, you have to say that very clearly. Your values are terrific. You are very good everywhere. Take a look at the values. You're really damn good. You even have better shooting here and also skillful and friendly. So believe me when I tell you, this colonist is great. All these illnesses were just shit. Now I just have to find out what to do with the juice. The most I could do is set up so that she can send me juice if you want. Hey, there are already, look. You need that juice to stay alive. You need a juice every 15 days. And it looks like you already have a clear view. In any case, it is even already set that you automatically take the juice. Another unstable energy point. Yes, now you can use your points wisely. You can organize your juice without end, but that's really not much, usually every 15 days. A juice is perfectly fine. We just have to make sure that we really reform so quickly. Finish building my wall. All after Culver has organized so many explosion rates. That's just 67 explosion rats. Imagine the chain reaction.
Sister,
Yes,
so
hello,
big
my dear
UWU
Saidi.
SNU Nutty-Notters.
The red crosses on the wall mean that they will not be built for the time being. I wanted to finish the wall in the north first. We don't have very much granite.
No snus no for sister. She only use.
And the explosion rates are fleeing because one of you has triggered a heat wave. All the explosive animals are all fleeing right now because it has become so hot. Thank you for the heat wave. There really aren't very many granite bridges left here. We also no longer have wood to refill a cooling system. Yes, brush cheese eats its way through the supplies. Typical chef. Oh cool, there is even uranium here. As soon as the wall is in place, however, we have to take care of our soil. Then we get a bit of marble and make a really nice floor in it. Then the beauty should also look reasonably good with us. But yes, I can see that the main problem is and unfortunately remains our granite. Collinger seduced me. And he starts with it, an affair with his wife, who is not even on the map. Well, Mazel Tov here are apparently a couple. That means I have to kill you now. Well, my lady is also incredibly attractive. And do you know what's best? She cannot get pregnant. So Randar my lion. Oh, you compared me to a beautiful star. Yes, I'm definitely getting weak there. Maybe I should go for the shotgun first, to be honest. It wouldn't be so bad if we had this automatic shotgun right now. We have a lot of steel and we have a lot of components. We just need Catherine later, who then tries to make good weapons with production specialist. And for that I am missing a single point in my reform. Lily is already 6 years old. The food is reasonably stable, but only to some extent. Very pretty. I need a lot more. Okay, Katerina has all her clothes ready. I'm currently thinking about building some armor out of steel. Or if I should wait to just build these normal real Florida Park bodies later. No, wait, what's the name of these things? But they are simply called flak. What is it? Either steel, armor, or anti-aircraft armor. A wholesaler, the first wholesaler. Then we can shoot away all our old clothes. We have to fill the basic abundance with drugs and explosions. Well, we already have explosions. What have you conjured up next, you? Isn't that this strange rain that revives all the skeletons?
I was just curious.
I hope you just summoned the weird rain that revives all dead creatures. If that is the case, then we should all stay in the base. The good thing is all easily are vaporized. I wish it was that easy. There are still a lot of dead animals lying around out here, for example. And here, too, there are corpses lying around. Why Alpha Beaver again? Haven't you learned anything at all? I don't give a shit about your Alpha Biwa. Yes, I'm curious. For example, there is a strange creature lying around here and hopefully it doesn't get up. If we continue, we will have no more mountains at all. And I wonder why no one works on the stones. Ah, Steve saved our whole day by conjuring up a sun, and yet the strange rain of ashes comes. Yes. Oh no, the ash rain is gone. Terraforming the map into a wastelands biome. We can finally finish building the walls. It is such a beautiful sight to see when a wall finally stands. As directly afterwards as promised, we make our floor pretty. We clean a real, beautiful marble floor. I actually feel a bit safer, but I also know that a real attack can kill us at any time. We simply do not have the technology, not the equipment, nor the weapons or raw materials to be able to defend ourselves properly. With this high wealth factor. The only reason we're still alive is because the enemies showed up pretty perfectly in such a way that they ran right into the nuclear missile. Effectively speaking, even 2 atomic markets are missing to the right star. But at least the wall looks safe. Do you know what is particularly shit? Should we want to awaken the monolith, which is completely outside my base? That makes things mega complicated. We don't have to awaken the thing, but if we want to, we have quite a big disadvantage. Okay, then let's start with our beautiful floor. That's 1,456 blocks of marble. And marble in particular still exists. An extra bonus for yourself. Shawnert. It seems to me that Brandon wants to see our settlement burn. I have never seen many energy cells explode together. Imagine a siege coming and a mortar shell goes right in there. Theoretically, I should be sure, because there is a mini mountain around it. In Word, there is no theory. Well, I'll somehow build a wall around it in the end. Better safe than sorry, and thank you for the nuclear rocket mic and thank you for your healer syrup. Lily has just matured a bit. And the property friendly is terrific. So, Lily can also make plants with it, for example. And honestly, take it easy. Hello, Hiraku. You're here for the first time in a long time, or you haven't seen the little sister at all.
Hello, Hirako. I hope you are doing well. Let the whole world burn under the nuclear pin at Tyurru Medaya.
Please what?
Praise you, Lena. Hear my orders.
I don't know what's worse. The atomic matter or Evelyn. I'm doing great today. Yesterday I had by far one of the worst days I've had in a long time, because of a lot of crappy doctor's appointments, and I was so exhausted, but today I'm doing wonderfully. And I'm really looking forward to tomorrow, because tomorrow Final Fantasy XIV will definitely release a new DLC. On Saturday I have a nice get-together with a few English streamers. And starting Monday, there will be multiplayer evenings every day for a month. And that's why I'm more than just pleased. No, don't worry. I mean, I had known for a long time that my health didn't necessarily look so good, but there are far worse things. That's right, the new Elden Ring DLC. What do you think of him? I haven't watched any of it yet. But there are people who are obviously crying because it's supposed to be too heavy. Because the bosses are extremely aggressive this time. They are supposed to be so aggressive that you have no chance of even making a cure. And thanks for the clip, Mike. Well, with you Hiraku, every game that is supposed to be difficult is just child's play. Or you even made Elden Ring with level 1. So, we're now about to research our automatic shotgun. Our apartment is also almost finished. But I think I need more marble. More healer serum. Not at all. How many? We already have, I think 3 pieces. Okay, as you can easily see, we have more than enough scarce by now. Those people should know better. If they play any Miyazaki game, it's going to be hard. They complain the same about Sekiro.
I would like to have different varieties of marble in my mineral collection one day.
In fact, I have to say, Sekiro was probably the funniest combat system in my eyes, next to Lies on P. Jaw. So especially with Sekiro I had a lot of fun. There was only one boss who really annoyed me extremely. That was this demon, but the final boss in particular had been so fascinating and the fight was super exciting. Tilt smoothness only a single type of marble. I did the math, it would take roughly the rest of your life alive streaming this save for me to cover this map entirely in the unstable cells. don't understand why people don't love Sekiro. What could have been so bad? It was great, you could really defeat all the bosses effortlessly if you were just skilled. With which you parried. And that was brilliant. I don't know why people always have to discuss so much and not just try to get better. When I somewhere, I always know it was me. The whole thing is so simple. If anything is too difficult, then the problem is usually with yourself. If it were unsolvable, there wouldn't be so many people who could do it effortlessly. With level 1 or so. Even I loved Sekiro very much. The beginning had been really extreme for me, I had to get used to it completely. But after the third boss or something at the latest, I got into it very well. And as I mentioned before, I love the duck boss very much.
Verde Guatemala, as
We
a
drive,
variety of
that was
marble,
terrific and it
has
was
an
hard and
intense
gone.
green color and looks very nice.
Why is my little sister so intelligent? Why is she worse than me? So, our hut is now officially finished. It doesn't necessarily look very nice, but there are definitely worse things. But the beauty is actually at maximum straight. And we have automatic shotguns. Unfortunately, we don't have our production specialist yet. You are welcome to give cookies. You have a VIP status, theoretically you can also let them talk. Aw, damn it. Katarina is ill. Food poisoning. Well, such shit. Tell me, Culver, have you ever had a life poisoning or one of your friends? Food poisoning. Have any of you ever had food poisoning or know someone? I actually had a friend once who had food poisoning, and that's really incredibly bad. You can't imagine how extreme. Food poisoning does not occur immediately, but only after a certain time. It's like a disease, it spreads in the body. And the pain is unbelievable. Oh, you had one. Hiraka, tell me, what did you get her? Who did this to you? Which scoundrel poisoned you? Somehow I messed up. I was in puking and in the bathroom a lot and thicity on the second day I had to go to the hospital. But yes, it sucks. Yes, it's really like you're pooping an entire soul out of your body. Only thing I had and have a long time problem with it now is a gastritis. That's evil too, see, but food poisoning. Yes, I think that one, no one want that too. So food poisoning is relatively rare here in Germany, I would say very strictly, because we have many different requirements. But this can never be completely ruled out. My family got some food from a food truck and is how I got sick. Truck was gone when my sister tried to go talk to them. Yes, as I said, in Germany it is the only good thing. Food control is quite strict. Had seen a video how some foods are prepared in other regions. Like India. If you see that, wow. Just wow XD, I would never touch it X. Okay, you actually have to say that there are many other countries, yes, in Europe directly, that are just as bad. I've seen fresh fish lying on the open street in France or Italy, unrefrigerated, on some wooden boards, for example, but yes, I've also seen videos from India, where the plates just washed in the middle of the puddle. That should work out here now. We absolutely have to play games together. What were you thinking about? The problem is, above all, your online times are very different from mine. By the way, thank you for the energy cell and thank you for the other atomic bomb here. Crazy. There's not really anything I could sell. What I would need would be 1 or 2 high-tech bond highs. Lloyd runs around and insults people. Thank you, Evelina. The accent's slowly creeping up your throat, yes, and that's not funny. But it could be worse. Quality of life is suffering trough this. At the fan gig I had such pain and could not eat anything for 3 weeks. Even looking at food I could throw up at that time. I know that too well, my dear Collinger. That's what happens to me every time I see Evelina. I had that happen to me and yes, it sucks. I ate some spicy food before bed and I woke up choking and couldn't breathe and had that taste stuck with me is horrible.
Mei sweets contain wasabi.
Hello, Timoshka. It may be that the mix has been around a bit now, but strangely enough, you could give me elf ears. Theoretically, it should work again now. I updated it again. So, that looks pretty good. Here again. This means that my double singularity box is ready for use. Slowly but surely. In 6 days we can have more holidays and then we have our production specialist. Online craft coasting case destroys the Hylar serum. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Somewhere an extra chamber where I can adjust it. Could save our healer serum. Don't panic. I can't accidentally slaughter that. Ah, who showed up there? The cannibal ARVU. I don't even know what to do with you yet. Plants, you can work quite well with plants, but you just don't have passion. You'd be ready to play any game. If you have the game. Well, as already mentioned, the biggest problem is the online times for both of us. You're always online when I have to go to work. When you're online, it's always around 7 or 8 a.m. for me. There are no ghosts, but since the new DLC there are many different scary creatures. There is even a creature that is invisible, almost like a ghost. But yes, with the new DLC there were new, very nightmarish creatures. You can summon them if you want to explore the monolith. And honestly, these new creatures are extremely evil. They are very exhausting and very evil. All the new creatures prevent your original kill box and also your original defense option. Especially these cultists. I hate those fucking cultists. There are moments when over 200 cultists appear, and they appear in total at every corner of the map. And half of those, when she dies, can revive herself. If you don't fight them, they'll either make your people go crazy in a hate sermon all the time, or they teleport your people out of the base, or they summon monsters that attack your base non-stop. So you're forced to go out, and when all the guys attack, it's best to retreat. It's just this extreme mass. They have a lot of melee fighters, and the most important people are ranged fighters who can stun your people, and when they die, they can revive themselves once. In contrast, all other creatures are still relatively harmless. Whereby the Devourers are not without their problems, if you are not careful. The Devourers swallow a colonist completely. You have to free him, and now imagine you have several Devourers. I even started an attempt, 500% only with melee. What do you think happened when those stupid Devourers came? It was a disaster. Again, fucking Alpha Beaver. Oh yes, there are different weather capriciousness in this game. That's nothing unusual. Right now we just have rain with thunderstorms, nothing bad. And because the wind blows so extremely well, we have to go full steam ahead with wind power. That's the beauty of the game. There are different weather abilities, and each weather at one almost somehow all your instruments too. There is a volcanic winter, when you get less sunlight. There is darkness in general, where you have no sunlight. There are also different areas. We are in the classic way in the forest. The forest is by far the best actually, where you usually have your peace, even from temperature fluctuations. There are deserts, extreme busts, sandbanks, coasts, jungles, swamps, mountains, tropical jungles with swamps. There are savannas, there are boreals, there are coniferous forests, there are ice areas, ice, seas, snow areas.
Sister is a little girl. Ni es Caucasionaal Mayday would choose ice and swamp in one map.
First of all, I'll show you what we do when we have a little too much population with our animals. There is a very important selection process, which is called natural selection. By the way, this is also how the dinosaurs died.
Fröhliche Weihnachten, du Penner.
Merry Christmas, you bum boom.
They died because Sister fighted.
Yes, then think about it, Alina. Do you really want to fight someone who can kill everyone with a fart?
Finally, a beautiful atomic explosion, like the whole world
Okay,
burned
now
under
we
the
have a
atomic
huge problem
peak.
again. Enemy wall breakers. I don't know if a nuclear missile up there in the north can do anything. Although, they stay up there, that's good.
Sister. Shoo. Yulina is way too mighty for you. For your own good, I have to silence you.
They will certainly spit out. I said it later. Yes, and that's why I can spit foam. To be honest, I have no idea why they didn't flee. That already happened in the last attack. I'm not sure if this is a bug or a new feature or if they just died so fast that they didn't even realize they died.
More nuclear warheads, more nuclear weapon explosions, let the world turn into a desert full of nomadic mutants.
We need more nuclear bombs. Yes, just that we could finally manage to reform our government. At the same time, build assault rifles. The only problem is that if I want to have assault rifles, I have to research microelectronics and then I need high-tech components probably. And what did Kraft crusty cheese get an infection, please? Why is the guy always sick? Really always? And Timoshka has conjured up meteorites for us. This cult is the purest Armageddon cult. Wait and see, we're still at the beginning. What do you think will happen when we have our first mortar shells and I organize some ammunition for the nuclear weapons? Because you can see exactly where atomic bombs have already been detonated. Far and wide no life, far and wide no tree. Now on the top left and bottom right there is still a little bit left. Galsi also has an infection. And Evelina sends a few exclusive rats. A few explosive rats. The chick up here is still alive. Oh, no matter, she should bend down. Hey, thanks for your follow. Okay, I've decided, let's go for assault rifles. At least for the beginning. I think the shotgun would be better for the kill box, but you see, most enemies don't use a kill box. And why? Because they're all stupid assholes. Oh, hello Fox, so you sent the good XATH. How do I get this honor? Oh, fuck you in the knee, Culver. You didn't really send 80 explosive assholes in my base now. Yes. Oh, you think I'm a divine gamer. Well, honestly, I'd love to be, but people try to manipulate me all the time. We are busy here for 3 days, tomorrow too. The theme is called Twitch Integration 500% highest difficulty with explosive stuff. And when I say exclusive things, I also mean exclusive things. Look at all these brown and gray areas. These were all atomic bombs. I think a couple are even still active out here, somewhere. I can briefly demonstrate what happens when you ignite one of them. Brilliant, isn't it? In this way, we were even able to defend our base well. The only problem is, a nuclear bomb has 14,000 wealth, and the more wealth that is, the stronger an opponent is. And you can see wonderfully on these weird zigzag curves when a nuclear missile was summoned and when one exploded. Yes. If it goes up, a nuclear missile would be invoked. When it goes down, one has been ignited. And above all, look at the beginning up here. Where my little sister is. We started at 25,000 riches, and then the Luther started to conjure up nuclear requests, and we went up to 111,000. Completely crazy. And as we said, the more wealth you have, the bigger the enemy armies. And I'm at 500%. This is even worse. So, now we have another problem. And we have many explosive animals with us in the middle of the base. They were all summoned by my dear Culver. I'll try to hunt them down. Then at least we'll have some peace and quiet. It's raining right now. It's such a fucking mess. Imagine you get a lot of channel points that you can use to summon things in the game. And you could help me. But no, you'd rather summon 80 explosive animals. But while you're here, my dear fox. Wait. Oh, no real channel points. There is a new extra currency.
Can I make that a quote? Can I get that on a t-shirt? Yeah, I will McDie on that McDick Hill.
How was that?
I will fight you, Babylicious and Ferk.
I actually wanted to show you from the best side. Yes, you're just like my pineapple pizza with mayonnaise. You are simply delicious, but no one appreciates you. I know the problem far too well. And because you have such good taste, I'll finish this for you. Here's my pineapple pizza, and now I'm going to make some really fat mayonnaise on top, baby. You can't stop me. There's mayonnaise on it, whether you like it or not. You want more? Okay, wait. 1 second. I think I have some more mayonnaise somewhere.
Is that cum?
Oh wait, that's not mayonnaise. I can explain that, for a second. Oh, forget if the whole thing is simple. Hello, Varric. Damn, I made a mistake. I don't know what that was either. Someone put some strange items in my folder. These aren't my items. It's way too long for the clip. That's what he says. So we don't really need anything for the colony. People can hardly summon useful things. Today's topic is simply explosions. And that's exactly what you can conjure up.
Yes, like this
More
one big
explosions,
folder
for example,
called
the
work.
atomic bombs. You can't have seen this folder at all, it's invisible. And that is not what it says. Work, dream. Oh, Fox has summoned himself. Look at that huge, kinky mat on your face. Let's see, what can you do? You're pretty good with animals, have a super cool immune system, and above all you're a fast sleeper. I'll definitely take you in for research. I think you're a very clever little head. I'll take you for the researchers. Oh, that thing is really fat. Oh, Varric has organized something really fat for us. The thing is highly deadly. This thing is really shit deadly.
But you know that when you click properties, it shows you
And
all
it is
the
a kind of
folders,
booby trap.
even the hidden ones.
A nuclear trap. The only problem is that allies can also trigger the thing. If you're unlucky. This entire map is simply completely bombarded. Seriously. There are almost no animals or trees left here. Hey, thanks for the chocolate fox. Oh, you know, Mike. I I think my folder with perversities is pretty harmless compared to other people. So, we have already been able to remove most of these stupid rats. Nevertheless, I'm sitting on a huge powder keg, so to speak. Okay, this thing is pretty cool too. I know it looks like a giant dildo or an absolutely deadly suppository. But this, for example, is a carrot sack, created with nuclear energy. The only problem is that we don't have a mortar yet. I would have to do some research on occasion, and then I would also need such a fat pipe. Above all, a damn wealth is still so high up. Yes, tell me Fox, why did you summon another colonist and where did you get all the points? Of course, Steve, thank you for being there. I wish you a good night, dream sweetly. And don't let the weather annoy you. The problem is, we now have 2 Fox, which
Windfaust.
means you can say what the person should be called. Should I name it after XATH? We even have Lily in our team. Have you seen yet? Even though she is still a child at the moment. Okay, we got some mortar barrels. Thank you ARVI. What can this guy actually do? Okay, cool. And another damn nuclear chain. So the good scythe is pretty good at plants and melee. Then that's exactly what we're doing with you. And can never have enough people for plants. We can use Kiss Me when we have got a new colonist through our festival, which will work right away. I don't even know if I still have enough beds. Apparently not. Look at this huge chaos. The screen wants to sleep here. Although a pajama party would certainly be super fun here. Oh, we have no wood. I don't even know if there are any healthy trees left out there. They probably all shine without Christmas. And in the middle of the forest there is still a corpse lying around. This is now standard here with us. You shouldn't be too frightened. The only thing I'm afraid of is actually all these unstable cells on the left side of the mountain. If something should break out, a fire or someone should be bored and hit it, we are all dead. After the session, I will have to look for a company for an internship, clean the room and prepare a place for the laser cutter, bring the rod to the second desk and prepare materials such as cardboard, wooden tiles. I think the chat just wants to see me dead. That might be one of those moments where you should just put these green things somewhere else. Fox looks really bored at the research. And his mood is strangely happy. Yes. My dear Evelina, no, nonsense, Collinger. That was the wrong skill. I'm not sure myself what kind of shit is going on here all the time.
I want to see the whole world turn into a post-nuclear desert.
Ah, I can see that was my mistake. Fire terror is simply that you flee from fire. I guess you wanted to start earlier. Now I have set the right one. So now you can make a fire, so to speak. And maybe I should slowly show that we people can summon colonists. We have far too many. And the worst thing is, my dear Varric, you are addicted to drugs that I don't even have. Aw, damn, what am I going to do with you? Yes, but that means you need your drugs regularly and you die. If you're on the road for 5 days without drugs, you're in a bad mood. After 30 days you faint, and after 60 days you have to go to the sky. These drugs don't help. Okay, should I also unlock the drugs for you, seriously? And we either need Jejo or we need FLAKE. You definitely need YYO. Without that, you will die. I'll give it a try. Brandon Blake. Blake. Brine. Lucky. Flag. Oh fucking shit, I'll just say Flake. Hello, good evening, Kraft Crusted Cheese, you've come just right. This is our second settlement and you have been dead once before and almost dead 5 times, mind you. No joke, you've kind of fainted 5 or 6 times, on the verge of death, and you were even kidnapped once, and we just managed to save you. I don't know, in German it has different origins. The word either scale or flake or tea or airhead. But as you can see, it's all wrong. Yes, you're really asking the wrong one. We all know how strange my program can be sometimes. It sometimes spits things out, you don't have to understand that completely. Especially names are terrible and I'm not quite sure what flake is supposed to be. I've never heard the word anywhere. Is a huge goat breaking my fence? Why is research currently taking so disgustingly long? That's what I'd be most interested in. Cocaine, you mean? I don't really think so. That which could be something else. I mean, it's a fantasy game. This go-go juice is also something that doesn't exist. Unless it's some kind of energy drink. And yes, Krafthaus and cheese, a normal Monday. The funny thing was, we detonated a nuclear missile and you were right on the edge of it and still died. The chat revived you. They have summoned a resuscitation serum. After that, you fought and almost died. Then there was an attack and they kidnapped each other. And yes. Then you got sick. Then you were shot. That actually sounds quite normal, like a Monday, as a chef with you. Indeed. So, we can finally reform. It's exactly what I wanted to do. Still. So first of all, we take human beings first. VoD. Then we will hire that we have a production specialist. Katarina will take over the whole thing in the end. For good, better armor and such. Then we remove our lantern festival. Then we make a dance party out of it. Or drumming is good as far as I'm concerned. Drum is not so bad, then at least we have less power consumption. Of course, Culver, thank you for being there. In any case, a good night then. I'd say Flake and YYO are both cocaine, but YYO is a bit sophisticated, you say. Hey, don't take it so badly, Grafcrest, in case today it got you. Next time it's your turn. Why are ducks our sacred animals? Oh, you know what? I don't question that. And there are more exclusive rats. So, my dear Katarina, you are now becoming a production specialist. And then she'll start building us some armor and even weapons. We'll do the whole thing tomorrow, and I promise you, we'll continue here after the multiplayer month. Not only that, I could even imagine that we would just do a real, normal, nice round again. It's just my favorite game, and it's about time again. A nice, real challenge to do with 500%. I thought about how to fight against it with robots. I've never tested robots against these nightmarish creatures. It would be a pretty interesting fight. Above all, I don't even know whether, for example, the robots can be swallowed by these devourers. I've never tested it. So you wonderful people. That was definitely a cool start. Tomorrow is the last evening with this game, and on Saturday, 1600 hours o'clock, comes the merger with our English people. And hello Talo.
Here you go, have a head pat.
So, as I said, Saturday 1600 hours we're going to make some cool games with Bellows, Shadow and Naga. Tomorrow evening we will continue as normal. And from Monday comes a whole month of multiplayer games with our chat. Every day a different cool game. Let's see where I take you today. So many possibilities again. Let me take a quick look where I haven't been yet. I have 2 people in mind right now. But I think one person even issued a raid. Okay, we'll definitely visit Shadow Dorota. We'll play with her on Saturday. And we hadn't been to her for a while. Thank you very much for joining us. As always, it was a huge celebration for me. Always remember, I love you. Until next time, it's good.
Koba is the best.
Sawmill upgrade. Alright. Did this guy have something to say to me?
Tyurru! Hi! Hi, hi! Thank you for the raid! Hello, raiders! Welcome in! I am Tyurru.
I am currently taking part of VTuber Summer Slam. We're bringing gaming to children in hospitals worldwide, by the way. Mostly